Almost there, y'all. Just a couple more minutes. Alrighty. Morning, everyone. How's it hanging? See. Okay, so off. Shadow on. Okay, that was makes sense. Morning, y'all. Yeah, what do I say? Hopefully music isn't terribly loud. Let me check something 1 sec. Y'all heard nothing. Y'all heard nothing. Anyways, hope y'all are doing good this morning. Oh, right. Figure out a way to automate this and make more of these just like, you know, auto pop up when they go live. I need to figure out like webhooks and stuff. I should. Oh, I can really look at that a little bit now. Um, yeah, morning, y'all. We are listening to different soundtrack. I believe this is Deus Ex Human Revolution, and one of my favorite game OSTs, honestly. It's super good game. Would definitely like to play that one too. For now, I'm going to start up Blender and try to get an idea going that... Let's see. I was working on my iPad a couple days ago, but... let's see. Drop that there. Do... Nope, not that one. Is it this one? I forget. Now it's going to be display capture. Ooh. There we go. That's better. There we go. That's more what I want. Yeah, so initially I was working on this little fella, but I'm gonna try something different, just as a separate deal. What is it? Group. Nope, that's not it. Well, it's in its own collection, that's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, then I think I figured out how to activate the thing I wanted next time. Okay, there it is. Let's see. Okay, there it goes. So... is a very deep program, y'all, and Lord knows I could probably look at a tutorial video every day for like several years and still not know everything. Getting there, though. I do like this program quite a bit. That's fine, I don't need it right now. Let's see, how was I designing this first? Let's see, that. Just don't like points more. So, let's see. Oh yeah, there's one other spot I can advertise. Let's see. As my file name suggests, I've been having an idea for like maybe creating some kind of like virtual avatar. I don't know exactly what yet, but the idea has intrigued me for quite some time. 1 second, I know this is going to get in the way. Well, actually... Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. So I do use side view quite a bit. That just helps. Let's see. There, so. Hope y'all's day's going good. Doing alright here. I really should get some adult errands done today, but I don't know, kind of depends how much progress I make here. Well, not necessarily here, but in a couple of different areas. I can stay cube. This is more about the front right now. Something like that. There we go. So that's what we're aiming for. Do something like that. Then I can bisect it out like that. What am I building? Good question. Oop, I need to move that to the other side. There we go, much better. Faces. Like that. There we go. Something like that will work. And let's see, one thing I wanted to do was copy, Control C. Oh, let's see. Control C. That's not it. Blah, blah, blah. Or no, I'm doing that right. I'm doing that right. Control V. There we go. I like the idea of how this eyeball looked from the previous model. Good chance I'll absolutely change it, but kind of conveys that I want something complex, or not necessarily complex, but like different than like a human eye. Like one of the things I do want to do with my, eventual model is, I want to make sure that it's, absolutely distinct from the others. Because I do want this to effectively be kind of like a cybernetic kind of design. So I wanted something that could definitely reflect that. Let's see. But yeah, for now we're just going to keep you, let's see, up top. Hidden, just so I can develop the face a little bit more. Let's see, now with this, get more of the back end. So I'm thinking like this is where eyes are normally versus like, somewhat kind of like human in design, in that it's like eyes up top, mouth down below, something like that. I don't know, let me try something else. Let's see, what was it? UV. Yeah, UV works. Let's see if I'm just trying to angle it. Yeah, that's more of what I'm wanting. I just need to sharpen up the model a bit. Just have to add the faces again. Okay, that's better. Do I need the loop cut again? I don't think so. That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, probably the two faces are fine. And move those two back. No, I do need to add the loop cuts. That's not what I wanted, but whatever. Can't really deal with it like that. There we go. Then something like that. Probably should be using mirror modifier, but it's not really the point of it right now. Just trying to remember core fundamentals, if you will. Now, a little bit. Something like that one. Yeah, that's getting there. was a command I remember doing in preferences. Actually, you know what? I might remember how to do it. It's viewports, navigation, depth. I think that's the one I wanted. So there's often times where I'm like trying to zoom in on an object, but I just can't get there. Yeah, because I really do like getting in close with my objects. Okay, there we go. There we go, something like that. So for now, I'm not going to change. Yeah, there we go. That's more of what I wanted. Let's see. Okay. Shift A. Probably for a cube. C. That's fine. something like that. Give or take something like that is better. Then I want to bevel it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Much better. Yeah, kind of what I'm aiming for. But let's keep going. I really don't want to do a ton of like big setbacks or mistakes, because right now a good chunk of this is just me, you know, diving back into a skill that I was pretty decent at before life and other big, just not so nice things happened in my life, to where I just kind of regressed for a little while. And now, just gotta keep pushing, gotta keep going, because, you know, even one thing that I'm really trying to describe with sorry, excuse me, or just like do with anything here is like really trying to like make sure that, you know, maybe I can share, you know, why I keep pushing, you know, why I keep adapting, why I keep going. And I think just one of the most simple answers is just, you gotta keep evolving, because you never know what the future's gonna bring, and just how, you know, bloody difficult it is sometimes to just get outside of the what's the word? That's weird. What was I gonna say? Just gotta keep evolving. Because, you know, I never want to be stuck in a position where, you know, hate everything that's happening. I feel like I'm absolutely stuck in a field that I can't get out of, and like, you know, in many ways that's what photography felt like for me for a while. Like, I still have a love for it, I absolutely do, but I just felt like there was a very, very finite path with it, and I kind of couldn't progress more without either a lot more expensive gear and just a lot more time dedicated to, like, you know, making a vision shine. With 3D now, it's, you know, starting kind of back over with just getting yourself to, you know, believe in your own skills again, if you will. But, you know, at least it's, you know, your own knowledge. You're not like gaslighting or gatekeeping yourself too. It's much more about just being able to kind of like handle the curveballs that life certainly can give you. Because again, like, I never want to be in a position of, you know, where I was like approaching on the verge of homelessness from, you know, difficulty with housing, difficulty with, you know, finding a job that wasn't terrible, and, you know, just trying to be able to like really hone in on, like, you know, what works, what can I tolerate, what can I stand as I rebuild things. I really, really do not want to be in that position ever again. And if I gotta bump up my skills in order to do it, so be it. But, you know, I'm not a creature without empathy. I'm not a creature without, you know, just trying to be a solid person. That's all I really try to be. I want to be a positive force for many people in my life. But also, you know, teach us how to, you know, lead by example, lead by being able to, I don't know, I think there's a ton of folks out there that think that, you know, there's, you know, low creativity, low introspection, or just not even being aware that creativity lurks inside of them, you know. So oh yeah, I need to make a BRB graphic. I keep forgetting about that. What's that gonna do? Can't look at Instagram, but just, I don't know if many of y'all get it, but no matter what your artistic profession or just hobby, you know, Lord knows if I look at Instagram too long, I'll definitely get demotivated. Think like, oh, it's just take too long, whatever. But like, you know, I do think the number one thing to take into account, especially when it comes to like the Instagram or something like that, is like you are seeing final works of, you know, trained artists, you know, well commissioned artists, folks that have been around the block, so to speak. And you really just need to focus on your own path, your own journey. Because I do think a good chunk of my own just artistic life and career have been, you know, on the shoulders of others, you know, looking through, you know, the lens that we all look through social media. I do think there's something to be said about just trying to navigate your own strengths, you know, because, you know, what's the quote? Comparison is the thief of joy. And, you know, God knows that is still one of the most true statements I've ever heard. Because, yeah, we all want that end goal. We all want those likes. We all want those, like, you know, levels of, you know, accomplishments, if you will. That do it. Nope. Okay, that's the one I wanted. I wanted to do it with these. Was I not getting those? Okay. I guess it looks better with that. If y'all are trying to figure out what I'm trying to do, what best way I can put it is making some kind of like hi-fi antenna. I definitely like kind of like those like spiky elements, like Gundam's probably the biggest thing I can think of where like they have like the ears, they're like pointed outwards and stuff. You know, trying to do some level of semblance to that, but also just kind of in my own way. Sci-fi is definitely something that just powers a good chunk of my creativity and just creative thoughts. So, you know, why not make it look cool? There we go. It's more of what I want. More of what I want. Yeah, so even just from a practice perspective right now, this is just much more about just getting back into the swing of things. Like, I was discussing it last stream with another person, and it's like, this is like the digital equivalent of slinging clay around, basically. Just trying to, you know, bring stuff in, put ideas together, see what feels right, what works. Because, You know, one thing that I'm also not afraid to admit is, you know, the AI rabbit hole has been something I've been pursuing for several years, and while I wouldn't say I'm like totally done with it yet, there are definitely some like stuff that I want to like generate locally through like stable diffusion, things like that. But like, do you think a good chunk of it is just flat out smoke and mirrors and like spending my time, you know, waiting for that right generation to like make sense, or that level of like consistency that makes, you know, things where it just feels like it's not coming, and I might as well just try to like model the thing myself, I'm, you know, I can definitely deal with like iterations at times, but like the grand majority of it is like you really need to kind of like hone in on what you want, as crudely drawn or as, you know, weirdly, you know, shaped and modeled as this may be, but like, you know, it all has a purpose, and you know, I always want to make sure that like, you know, my own biases are not getting in the way of progress. And what I even mean by that is like a while back I took one of those like you know, General Assembly, or like, you know, boot camp courses, if you will, and it was around UX design at the time, which is something I'm still fairly interested in, because, you know, making a UI and making it look good, let alone be effective, is something that takes a lot of like, you know, design thinking, and it's kind of like where I learn more about design as a whole. So, and like I was able to kind of like figure out like I do have a bias on like so many things that I do and see, but I also want to make sure that, you know, my own ego is not getting in the way of like, you know, just finishing something, because done is better than perfect, and like that aspect alone was just a humongous um just a humongous pain in the ass to get around, you know. So um but, you know, I do think it takes a absurd amount of time just trying to figure out how to even move past recognizing you have an ego or something like that. Tell you what, y'all, I'm actually kind of famished. I need to have a couple bites of food. Give me a second. I like the look of that. Even like kind of like that outer edge of like the antenna. That said, no, I think it's actually okay. But I do want to experiment with this. See what it looks like a little more narrowed. Yeah, it looks alright. Oops. Yeah, there we go. That's more of what I want. Go for that. I kind of feel like I don't need that anymore. It's just better to edit this instead. kind of more of what I want. It's kind of like the hood. It's like the way I think about it is like making kind of it like an eyelid, I guess, but like not necessarily by like blinking or whatnot. So, let's see. There we go. I don't know. Maybe I need to like rethink it. Because yeah, it just in its current form doesn't feel like it works that well. I will say I will probably keep this aspect going at least. I may just cut it back down, re-add lines into faces. Oh yeah, I need to merge vertices. Actually, better idea. No, no, no. There we go. Yeah, better just to keep it like that for now, just so it's there. And then that thing, I'm not even sure if it makes sense to have that one anymore. You know, maybe a hat, maybe a hood, don't really know. I don't know, I feel like that works for now. No, not as robust as the other one, but you know, more focused about the head versus the body. So I do want to kind of make it somewhat low poly, but I don't know. Because I've never done a ton of like high poly like modeling before. I've done almost all low poly just from like previous projects and whatnot. let's see. I'm probably gonna swap over to Cyberpunk. I'm honestly in the mood to just play a game. Oh, hey, bro. How's it going, dude? Yeah, just working on more just what I would call kind of like throwing clay around, I guess. But, I don't know. I was making kind of a head or some kind of, I don't know, cybernetic thing. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. What was I gonna do? There's one other thing I wanted to check. Yeah, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Was Yeah, I'm probably gonna swap over to Cyberpunk. But yeah, not bad for what it was. I want to do more detailing on like the antennas and whatnot, but I don't know. I'm trying my best to just not, make too many mistakes or just, how do I say it? Um, go without stopping, I guess. Trying to remember that while I do have an undo button, like, I don't want to use it that much. Uh, Actually, you know what? I do want to go a little bit longer. I'm trying to look up the reference image I had for this initially. Might be on the laptop. Give me a sec. Let's see. Do, do, do. Do that there. Where was. That one might be over there. Let's try that. Oh, yeah, it was one of those. That. It's one of the ones. It's gonna be easier if I just go back and organize. There we go. I think that's the one. favorite it? I thought I did. I need to label these more better. It's like that one. And let's see, that one, and then there was one other. No, those two get the job done. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, then I kind of wanted to do the color, I guess. Let's try that one then. There we go. Let's see. Taurus, maybe? Kind of like that. Full thing. Now let's see, I wanted to grab the top bits. Something like that. There we go. Works. Okay, that's going a bit better. Then let's see. No, don't need to get both. Is that? Go. Actually, hold up. I'm just looking for the corners. Oh, we're at the wrong corners. Darn it. Just easier to do it this way. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm aiming for. Now let's see. That scale I'm looking for. There we go. Now, that bit. There we go. That looks good. Don't think that needs to be as big as it is. There we go. I like that. Still feels pretty low poly. Let's see. I should probably do that on the underside too. That level. That Strewed. No, Strewed. There we go. Yeah, looks all right. There we go, that's better. Makes more sense to attach those. I like it better like that. Feels like it warps too much. Just better leave it in a circle for now. Build like other little external modules with it or something. Then these insert more faces. So that way I can extrude those a bit easier. Probably better to do this from the top. Something like that. So if I do it just too sharp, I feel like that doesn't really work as well. Maybe if I keep it straight. I don't know, it could be interesting. I could see them like flap and stuff like that, like this outwards, maybe for like expressions and stuff. That would be interesting. How you doing today, Bear Bro? Still studying and whatnot? Or any plans for the weekend, I suppose? Yeah, that could be interesting. I could see that. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, well, that was easy. Nice, dude. I definitely need to get back in the Gravity Sketch. I'm fairly sure I can run it from desktop, and I think I know how to broadcast from VR to stream. Takes a minute to do, but the main thing that I actually need to do in order to really enjoy VR again is that I need to get contacts again. Because I used to wear them almost exclusively, but then my prescription fell out. My last pair kind of died on me, if you will. And then I just need to go through the whole optometrist process again to get them because I ironically cannot see shit in VR when I don't have contacts on. So that's kind of funny, but eventually I'll get there. And now that I have a more powerful machine again, like there are a ton of like VR things I'd love to see streamed here. Half-Life Alyx, I would love to see in a higher resolution now, since I was almost exclusively playing it on like the lowest settings possible when I had my last PC. And then there's more art stuff through VR I would love to like show folks. There's one program, the best way I would describe it is maybe kind of like a living museum. And not like a living museum, but it has like a lot of like digital and virtual artists where you can like sometimes like jump into the exhibit. It was made in like conjunction with the Tribeca Film Festival, I believe. It's called Museum of of Other Realities, I think. At least I think that's what it's called. Of Other Realities, yeah. And yeah, that would just be a super fun one to show. I am somewhat curious about getting a more high-end, like PC-only headset. The Index, I hear, is pretty good, but having to hook up like all the sensors and stuff like that might be a pain in the butt. I need to test out that Quest 3. I guess I saw an announcement about like Meta 3S or something like that. Maybe kind of like a less expensive version of the 3 or something. Yeah, it was just announced a couple days ago for $399. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I know. Quest 3 does seem pretty good, though. I do love how modular the Quest 2 is. Yeah, but I don't really know what's out there. Like, I ironically used to own like an HTC Vive long ago, back when it was like $800 and like the touch controllers, but not a big fan of those controllers. I know the headset is pretty good, but I don't know. I kind of want to like, I don't know, the Index's controllers seem pretty good. Because I know you can like, they basically like strap to your hands, and then it like detects like all 4 fingers and stuff, plus like the thumbs and whatnot, and you can do a lot more like expressive things with it. And then there's another device, I don't remember what it was called, like One Leap Motion, something like that. I think one of my friends has a controller for that where it can like detect like hand movements and stuff like that. I would love to play around with that sometime, but I digress. Yeah, I've already spent a buttload on getting this machine, so I need to try to make it back through a commission or 2 before I worry about that. Let's see. Coming up in about an hour 40. Here we go. Starting to get an idea. It's looking kind of similar to one of my AI renders a while back. And then one thing I wanted to do as well is, while I do have this machine and whatnot, I have been heavily thinking about, like, I don't know if you're the same way, dude, or if you've messed around with AI all that much, but like, I do need to figure out how to do like automatic 11 again. Forge is a new one I've heard about. Comfy UI is like next on my list of like stuff to install. But one thing I've used 3D modeling before is like I'll do kind of like the plain, you know, faceplate like this, showcase it. I need to remember how to do rendering. But and then run it through ControlNet so that way I can like show it like while it's on like its grayscale level. I can basically just like showcase it and then have it ran through AI to showcase what like different textures might look like, what kind of variations it could look like while using kind of like the base model as like the template, or like the mask is maybe the way to say it. It's a cool technique. I did it like over a year ago, but like the scenes changed so much. It's like, you know, what's worth following or keeping up to date with AI, or, you know, do I drop all of it for a long time and, you know, just focus on this stuff? And it feels kind of like a combination of both, honestly. Yeah, it's good for brainstorming, especially because like a good chunk of the stuff, like I've been like kind of like coming to learn, like, don't know if you have like the same problem too, but like when I design for a client, you know, I have my parameters, I've got my goal, I've got my window. Like, it's a hell of a lot easier to design for a client, but when I focus on my own self, my own brand, like, shit takes for literal ever, and I'm not that good at it, truth be told. Especially since, you know, I came from the photography side of things, and now I'm just transitioning into, you know, whatever the hell else I actually am, and, you know, what that even means. You know, longer conversation to have with myself, and then just, you know, doing digital, you know, effectively, you know, digital throwing clay at the screen, because that's what I kind of consider these sessions. to be. I think Single was in here on Tuesday watching me make this other one where I kind of have like the eye kind of like figured out. I wanted to be like, you know, somewhat complex. Oh, right. I have the eyeball hidden. Let me add that in the right spot to the second model. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like the main reason why I'm even like testing like things like these is I definitely thought about for a considerable amount of time like what would it take to actually make like kind of like a VTuber avatar, and you know, a good amount of the ones and the VTubers I watch these days are basically like layers of like vector images kind of being pasted on top of each other, and then through the iPhone's AR kit, it's how it recognizes like all the facial animations and whatnot. But you know, since I have a more powerful machine now, you know, doing something more 3D I thought would be kind of cool. Plus, there is a Kickstarter that I help support, and I actually need to check the progress on, seeing if I can download the client for it yet. But it's by this streamer and coder that works with Unreal called Code Miko. And the way I think that she's designing um, the program is that while it's not quite like VR chat for Unreal, I would say it's pretty close because I think you can do things in the first person and third person perspective, but it's not like a full on like VR chat, which is another thing I would love to like publish a level or upload an avatar to as something that could kind of like prototype my idea going in motion, and then figuring out all the integrations like body tracking and you know, expressive facial movements. And you know, that's probably even why I would want to get something like a MetaQuest 3 or you know, a more advanced headset so that way it can like make out like eye movements and stuff like that. But I don't know, that's for down the road. You know, for now it's just more about making something more, I don't know, stylized, I guess, if you will. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point for Blender right now. I am going to swap over to Cyberpunk in a little bit. I am gonna take a quick BRB, grab another cup of coffee, get to the bathroom, and then I will start that up fairly soon. Quit. Back to OBS. Doing that. Do I want to do that one? Yeah, I'll just do that one for now. Yeah, so I'll be right back in like 10-ish minutes, and then I'll start up Cyberpunk. So, one sec, y'all. Yeah, no worries, Bear Bro. If you got stuff to do today, you know, all good. But I probably plan to play Cyberpunk for maybe an hour and a half. I'm still kind of in the prologue area of the game where there's like two side missions and then the main mission. And then my guess is once the main mission is done, I might do a little bit of like exploring and like world exploring for like shorts content and whatnot. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll probably start it, you know, a little bit after noon my time. So be right back. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Boop, boop, boop. Alrighty, let's swap over the Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, and then the other thing, I will do this. I don't know. I might even end Cyberpunk a little bit early too, but I do have Unreal 5.4 that I wanted to explore, like some of like the tech demos, the tests. Like I'm not ready to start a project with it yet, but I am like starting to grab like assets, scenes, and I definitely want to. I want to start working with a lot of like procedural stuff because I really like the idea of like being able to kind of make kind of like a custom scene, render it out, and then just have it for like other things and stuff. So I definitely want to do more of that. Let's see, display. I'm going to turn off my face. Then, there we go. Yeah, blueprints and particles, like, yeah, Unreal, just, as the name implies, Unreal, but like, yeah, lots of neat little things in there, and then they give out like free assets like every month and stuff too. Yeah, I think they have like a couple of like demo games in it and stuff like that, so lots of useful little things. Also, let me know if volume is too loud. I know the game definitely can get loud at times. Go. Should be showing up. There it goes. Also, I have had this game crash on me once before, so if there's a sudden interruption, that might be why. I know the game is very CPU and GPU intensive, but still playing around with the curve of my system and whatnot for cooling.
The whale. Apparently the Corp figured it.
The game runs pretty damn good. I have kind of a combo of like high and ultra, a little bit of ray tracing, but like one thing I plan to do in my shorts especially is like I like looking at like just core details, because I've showed this to like non-gaming friends, and them trying to be like aspiring 3D modelers and stuff like that, like I think this is a bit of the ray tracing at work right now with the reflections of like the buildings above and stuff, but I love looking at just like details like this. Because, yeah, just amazing what we have in this day and age for tech, Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so before I even jump into the mission, I just like looking around at like the little details. Like the holograms in this game, for example, are just like wonderful. I love looking at them. I technically know how to make holograms in like Blender and stuff. It's like a combo of like material and like transmission stuff, but like making all your assets by hand takes a hot minute. I mean, hell, I'm still kind of rusty with Procreate, honestly. And that's how I made my stream intro a little earlier today. Like 5 minutes in Procreate, 5 minutes in a app called Glitch Studio. I actually have seen a capture card not that long ago that allows for like iPad like recording and whatnot, and I would love to get that in the future, but I don't know. Maybe doing like an After Effects session might be interesting. But yeah, just I would love to see the wireframes of this game like in real time, you know. Tons of amazing art. Oh, that's cool. It's like the flames of the...
Go to the bar if you feel chatty.
How much for this?
Not for sale. Delta, you're scaring the customers.
What am I? Not a customer?
Hitler.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see the review I leave. Zero fucking stars.
That's cool. Yeah, look at that hologram. God, that looks good. There's a couple of other spots in the city with like bigger hologram versions of this, and they look gorgeous in motion. Don't think I can go there just yet, though. So good. Yeah, like the level of dystopian yet gorgeous scenery in this game, just it's absolutely inspiring to want to, you know, make a scene on your own, you know, just for like a short video or, you know, a game potentially. But God, the ideas I even have for like video games right now are pretty ambitious, and I'm really trying to focus and hone in on, you know, what feels viable at my skill set versus what's going to take like some legitimate time to learn, let alone like additional just income, so that way I can go harder in on this stuff. My eventual goal is like I know like the first step to like monetization with Twitch and stuff is like I need like 50 followers, I need to stream X amount of times, have X amount of hours, have X amount of people like chatting all at once. Then I can start like monetizing it, running ads, and then with the ads, one thing that I do that, like, I forget if I've talked about this with you or not, but I would probably say Thor, aka Pirate Software, is the main catalyst about why I'm even trying to stream in the first place. And I love his methodology of, he runs basically like a 2-minute ad thing like every 30 minutes, and then he pauses stream activity for it too, so that way no one's missing like any like core gameplay content or, you know, any like core details of what he's up to and whatnot. And I definitely want to like practice that same level of like understanding for like non-subscribers and for those that are, you know, here to support the stream and whatnot. But I don't know. Twitch is 100% a grind. I definitely know that, and I'm still trying to figure out like, you know, where should I be advertising? You know, how long do I make my shorts and all that jazz? Like, I'm only 5 streams in, but like, you know, gets figured out a little bit easier over time. And I don't know, kind of feel like this is the way forward with everything that I do creatively, because being out in the field like I used to just ain't working anymore. And this allows me to broadcast my ambitions and intentions while also just being able to like, you know, really focus in on the stuff that I want to do. But I digress. Let's get back to the game. And let's see. Oops. Nope, nope.
Mr. V, there a problem?
Oops.
Been wondering, this heist heralding in the triumphant return of Dex Deshawn to the fixer's table?
Gotta admit, a few years from my seat has left me with a bit of an appetite.
She come dropping in with a bang.
Deshaun ain't just a name, it's a brand. About time my clientele remember who they do biz with. But you got my word. You don't disappoint, you'll get your cut. With interest. Let's get back to work. Be in touch.
Oops, wrong person. I want her.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh, not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Journal. Okay, it is where the agent is. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Never mind. Oh, I need to be probably up above the highway. I totally forgot about that. Let's see, how do I get there? section. How to get there. Slightly confusing, y'all. Actually, I think I know what to do. Oh, okay, it's right there.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Yes.
Got enough.
Thought you could blackmail me, fucker? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep, just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Never met anybody named Gilchrist. That the poor fucker right there?
It's true. Doesn't know him.
That said, I've jumped a few convoys in my day. Know all the usual suspects. Bet I can help find your mole. But what I know now won't get you anywhere in that respect. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I... Ugh.
Him you can let go. Want to hear what he has to say?
You know, I could help patch the gaps in your convoy security. Prevent a repeat of this fiasco.
Nope, not interested. Let's hear your offer. I don't have all day.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about.
Interesting.
Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a
Love
mistake.
that bot. So
This
cool.
girl's already good as dead. And she'll take you down with her.
That was fun. Tory backpack. Let's see. Shoot, where was that shard? Journal. Okay, I see how to do it. There it is. There we go, that's what I wanted.
All right. Eddie's on the cred chipper clean.
Okay, I guess I can't do it again. Okay, no biggie.
Ah, there you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
That an arch? Damn. What a beaut.
Yeah, got her cheap, too. Dorset job.
And I could scrape together enough for that beast. Even used.
Well, I took out a loan, but muy pequeñito. But I mean, it's totally worth it.
So Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'd be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers. Just had to be them.
It's a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know.
Interesting. Since I've had this PC, this is the first time I've been dealing with a tech I think is called DLSS.
V, what you waiting for?
My understanding how it works is it makes additional frames, smooths out things, but can make some stuff look kind of blurry.
Don't know you.
Neat tech, though.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
That's Militech, all right.
Psycho boards chromed out with military-grade hardware worth millions. This should be fun. Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us. Get in the elevator, fucking sheep. Chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch, planet. Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for
Jack,
planet.
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit.
Well, alright
love the look of these guys.
Gotta lighten up. Take a hit. Better. Now we can talk. Here we go. A flathead. Model MT-0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We removed the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this! Fully integrated Link 2, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings...
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Come on. Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I say you'll pay twice. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that! Without batting a fucking eye!
I hand over the chip, you hand over the body. Clean and easy. No complications.
Look at this fucking Boy Scout! You know all your nods. Got all your badges. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? Maybe he ain't dead.
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
So you gonna consider my offer now? Here's the cred. Hell, I'll even toss in some info as a friendly bonus. Militech's onto you. They're close.
Wait, what?
Cred chip was spiked with a virus. Don't worry. I wiped it.
Check it.
Yeah, it's clean.
That rusty cunt. Now I gotta deal with this shit. You just take the damn bot and get the fuck out of my factory. If this is a trick, I'm gonna introduce you to our meat grinder.
Come on, take it.
Got what we came for.
Nova, so now leave. And hey, after you get Dex's dick out of your mouth, tell him I say hello.
Piece of shit.
What the? Shit! Militech! Let's get the fuck out of here!
Militech couldn't manage it on the sly with the chips, so they rolled in the big guns.
More their fucking style, I'd say.
Let's go. For the preservation shaft. We really don't want to be here. We'll ride the production line. Flip it on. How long are you gonna make me wait? Come on, hurry up!
Hey, Dudam, or whatever your name is. Are you even helping us?
I'm not. As soon as the show starts,
Over here!
Militech, come on, let's go! For Christ's sake, let up!
I've got no chance. Hey, give my
Medic, I'm hit.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Shit! I ain't left for Brockback!
Like that? Thanks for this.
Whatever. Try not going down. Playtime's over.
Hey! What the? Come on out, you little chicken shit! Come on, show yourself! Thank you.
Oh shit, I know this fool. It's Brick.
Detonator.
It's your call, V. What do you want to do? But all said and done, guy was a goon. Ruthless at that.
Sure.
chingados estás esperando? One shot, one body. Your call, carnal.
You're scrapped! Hear me? Concentrate your mind!
The hell are you still doing here? I'll walk him out.
Let's get out of here.
Got our asses? No. Wanted to let you know I like his style. Here you go.
Can't fucking believe that guy. Come on, V. Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We could talk there.
Wait!
Hold your fire.
for me.
Hey there, Roma. How's it going?
I'd like a word
Cool.
with
Thanks
them.
for coming by, Bear Bro. Take care.
You shot at my people.
You know,
They drew and fired first.
A fact of no consequence to Militech management. But if you'd worked with Stout, I'd be dead by now. Might not have intended it, but you saved my life. Now I'm saving yours. Makes us even.
Gotta admit, didn't expect to see you here.
You were followed, but I'm sure you know that. Stout's people were on your tail, my people were on theirs. In the end, she lost her nerve. Thought you hopped in bed with Maelstrom behind her back. Hit the big red button prematurely.
Classic. When you don't know what to do, why not order an all-out assault on a food factory?
Mm-hmm. About sums it up. I made sure it blew up in her face. Business with Maelstrom hardly ever ends well, does it?
Think we're done here, and doubt you'll find much inside.
Well, I still don't know who the mole is. I was hoping the Maelstromers would shed some light on it. By the way, where's Royce? Need a word with him too. It's been a pleasure.
Okay, now that I'm out of this sequence.
I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
So what do I do besides streaming? I do quite a few things, Roma. Long and short of it is I've been a digital creative for a very long time, like 15 years, give or take. Photography was my main gig for a good long while, but kind of fell out during the pandemic, and started giving streaming a consideration maybe a couple of years ago, and now I'm kind of the way I would probably put it is like I'm kind of like in the middle of rebranding myself, and also just
what now?
Trying to do new things because I like.
Let me tell you.
I know. I like to adapt. I like to evolve. I might do game dev at some point, but you know, not entirely sure yet. I'm still kind of gathering ideas, exploring engines, doing quite a bit of research on, you know, where I'd even like to start.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Oh, sorry.
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on him.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom. I warned Royce. We made a deal.
You got some balls, Mr. V. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm. That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker will be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Okay, now I can talk. Sorry if you didn't hear. Long story short, been a digital creative for a very long time. I've done... Oh. As much as I appreciate the offer, Roma, I tend to do most everything myself. I know graphic design, I know 3D. Basically, I can design my own brand from scratch. I appreciate the offer, though. But you're welcome to watch otherwise. But no, I've got all that stuff in the pipeline for myself. I have decades of experience in all the Adobe software and tons of other programs. I know how to work basically every kind of design software there is. The only thing I would be interested in is if you know how to do some stuff with either Houdini or maybe Cinema 4D or something like that. But beyond that, I can manage it myself. I'm even in the process of making my own VTuber right now, so I'll get it all rigged and modeled out eventually. Let's see. What did I grab? There's a drop point back there. Let me go do that. Okay. Let's see what's next. Ugh. What the? That was rude. Let's see. Okay.
I won't buy anything from you.
What do we got? Seems useful.
えねえなこれ。誰かいるぞ。
時間の無駄だったな。
Let's see. Do you want to try to be non-lethal for those other ones? Consumables.
Looking a little put out there, Input. Interest you in a preem BD?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams.
Oh yeah, how do I do this? I forget. Let's see. N key. Okay.
Dick acting A-listers. No washed up virtue porn boy toys or blow up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Bespoke? Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
Mm-hmm. Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you. Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open.
Have fun, Input. Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Pretty dumped her already.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Love the details on this game. So damn good. Suck y'all. Reminds me, is it in here? Where's the... No, not that one. Sure, I guess that works. See if it works like that. Okay, yeah, that works. No. Shift tab. Okay, there we go. Sorry, just trying to transfer something to my Discord. Yeah, look at those details, y'all.
Oh, depends what you're into. Maybe you can tell me about it.
Something about those two. Let's see. Don't really need depth of field. Bit more exposure. More contrast. Again, those ex-photographer vibes still exist, y'all. I've always been a solid video or photo editor. Video editor is just like, eh. Like, I know it's a necessary evil these days, but you know, what can you do? Yeah, so if you see it like the corners of the screen, if you flick up the chromatic aberration, like shows off, it's fine, but I don't know. Do I need grain? Not really. No grain's fine. No effects are needed. Let's see. Hide UI. And back to the game.
Hey. Get you something.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Why not say hello sooner?
I wanted to get a good look at you first.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
So, what can a horny girl like me
Nothing's
do
wrong.
for a hungry
Really?
guy like you?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Maybe a
I wonder how that holographic effect was done.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but in a thing. Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Kompeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Wait, Neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this.
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Fine, so no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
What else you know about Yorinobu?
Quite a bit, actually. He studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably didn't have a choice in the matter, come to think of it. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor. But then Yorinobu vanished to chase his own dreams. Cut himself off from the Corp for years. Long story short, though the black sheep returned, the bitter taste remained. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has always walked his own path, and so has his own designs on the Corp.
Could be another power-hungry corpo dick, like so many others.
Ever tried to imagine what life might be like for an emperor's son? You have everything, yet you are no one. Nothing. At least as long as you remain in Saburo Arasaka's shadow. I sympathize. It's a vulnerability I understand well.
And one you plan to exploit fully. Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. You're gonna make me barf.
Sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors. It's top shelf hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
Model this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanware. All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well-made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass-market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced-in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
Hi there, Emma. Yes, I can see your messages. Sorry, just engrossed in the story a little bit.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of.
How's your day going,
One
Emma?
more sec. Need to get the pain
Appreciate you
receptor
stopping
numbers
by. Still a pretty big newbie
Okay.
streaming,
in.
but
All set.
getting
Need
my
to
sea
test your
legs in
profile
over
first.
time.
Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks? Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2...
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go.
Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Ah! Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
That flash of intense shock. I can still feel it, I remember. Fuck, that last second. You could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode. I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind, roll it back to the top. All good, neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. Psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell it. On full blast. They'll spot us extra for a week. Wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, right here. Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of cigs, case of Brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Okay, we have a deal today on 2 flavors. Connie and
Down,
Serpent.
everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like what's happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored. Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gong at the counter.
On the ground! You wanna see you kissing the flooring? Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa, no!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
Dunno, Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional, discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so? Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that. Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
Alright, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no. They'll have my head for this. Then, you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Finish.
Hearing a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
We shall see soon enough. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus. On me. Oh, got any candy left? Steph was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nights.
I gotta go.
That's again.
Pretty fun last time.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet. Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron. Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, chips gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Yes, that's it.
Anya.
It was pretty fun last time. That's enough for you to hear.
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though. Just a fancy-ass fridge. Tip doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here. Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docks.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor. Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs. Mm-hmm. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here. Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. The BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit. V, one sec. Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
You sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter.
Sec, y'all.
He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
So, what now?
V. Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No decks. Hey, we weren't finished.
There's a gun around here. Not entirely sure where though. Is this in the backpack already? I don't think so. No. Let's see.
You want to fuck over our fixer? I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman, and a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows, and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. Without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
Okay, maybe I can do it now.
Time's a wasting, B.
Where is it? Okay, let me search her a little more.
See if he...
Here. Don't see it. Whatever. Alright, no
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. B.
All the while, I'm angling to get a word in because I need her to cover for me that afternoon when I go to pick my daughter up from preschool. But it's chill, you know. Then, this guy stumbles in, whacked out, almost knocks over Maul at the door.
Oh well, no worries.
Next time you fuck something up.
When was the last time I fucked anything up? Huh? How far back you want me to go?
Maul, hey. Got a little problem.
Client stiff, yeah? Money, I mean. Tell the girls at the door. They will take care of it.
No, it's my friend. She works 8th Street.
Out of bounds. Not our turf here.
I know, but she has to go.
Alrighty. Alrighty, I feel like that's enough of Cyberpunk for now. I do have a couple of other things I need to get to today. And let's see. About 4 hours. I wouldn't mind diving into Unreal for a little bit, just a small bit. Let's see. Never captured it that way. You see. I think I can do it like this. Yeah, that one I wanted to look at. Create project. Sure, that's fine. 50 gigs, Jesus. Thank God for fiber. Let's see. Okay. Well, this is going to take a minute, so yeah, for now I'm probably going to say I'm going to leave it off, and then I'm going to load up a couple of things for next time, because yeah, I didn't know that I needed to download like a ton of like extras, so yeah, that'll work. So yeah, take care, y'all. I also need to go run a couple of errands, but yeah, I'll have a couple of like Unreal samples for next time. You know, probably samples and scenescapes that we can go visit, things like that. That might be the easier way to do it, but for now, just target Valley of the Ancient. 205, Jesus. Damn. a starter game. It's like a first-person kind of game. It looks neat. Yeah, so I'll load up a couple of things for next time, but, you know, appreciate anyone stopping by, and hope you all take care. My next stream will be on Tuesday, and you're welcome to follow me on Instagram as @Kinthic, or Twitter if you want. I'm not using it a ton anymore, but I'll just use it like for community stuff, and that'll be Kinthic Media on there. I'll be doing... I should have some shorts up by next week. I still need to do like full-on editing and decide if I need to locally record versus just like do it from like the clip editor or something like that. But more things to figure out as I get all of this stream stuff going. But take care, y'all. Appreciate your time, and see you on the flip side. Cheers.